And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Anthony with a bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki. Misses the 3.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To end the run. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nowitzki. And away with a rebound. Nowitzki's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And he lobs it up. Intercepted. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Anthony against Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 9. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 10. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 9. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Blackman, fires the 3. That one is off. The Nuggets lead by 10. 3-pointer. Iverson can't hit. From downtown, Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. 12 points for him. Anthony's got it dialed in from deep. 4 of 5 so far. There's a minute 40 left now in the first quarter. No problems knocking that one down.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Doncic. No points so far. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 8-point game. Here's Iverson. And that one's on target from the wing. Iverson's got 5 now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Driving to the basket, and he throws it down with one hand.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. All right, stick around. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at shooting guard. For 3, Anthony. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep. Iverson with a rebound.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Right side Murray. Over to the left wing. Takes the 3. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. And so it's Dallas with it from deep three-point land. Blackman, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's both from the stripe. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The three-pointer off the mark.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Sinks it from distance.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Anthony. A deep 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 13. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Brian.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. No points yet. Here's Nowitzki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Beyond the arc. Shot's good by Iverson. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Murray against Doncic. From deep. And away with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Aguirre. Launches it from deep. Misses another. He's 0 for 4. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. The three. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. And it goes!
Amazing!
As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Half-court shot. Please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 11. Pass to Vandeweghe. Unloads. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. So it's Denver now. Three-pointer Anthony. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Doncic is gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Denver's shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Denver.
And he makes both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Tipped. Anthony up top. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Pass to Donaldson. 4-3. buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 15.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 12. And Doncic launches from deep. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. 18 feet out. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Floats one up. Count that bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 11. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's Blackman. He has 6. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray against Doncic. With some arc. Murray gets it done inside.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
From the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Blackman's got 8. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Good if it goes. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. A big difference in shooting percentages. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 guard. Murray passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doncic on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 14. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
First personal foul.
Denver leading by 15. The deep 3 from Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Doncic against Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier.
Oh, a big finish right there.
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The deep 3 from Murray. Goes back up. Pass to Iverson. Puts up a 3. The putback. From deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Nuggets lead by 17. Doncic. Luka, the revenge 3.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Denver leading by 14. Anthony fires. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
2 minutes.
Hit his foot, and it's whistled a kick. Fires away from outside. Jokic pulls it down. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Now Jokic. A bit under 3.5 minutes had passed here in the fourth.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. Anthony, another chance. Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, it misses. It's stolen. Now Jokic. Puts it up from 15. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Robbed. Doncic outside. The 3 is in. Now Murray. There's 42 seconds left in the game. For 3. The putback goes again. Jokic. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
From deep. Jokic with a rebound. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Blackman. So it's the Nuggets
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Wide open look here for Murray. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Jokic with the steal. From deep, Iverson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Got a piece of it. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Pass to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. The 19-footer is on the money.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
From outside the arc, and again Denver with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic against Murray. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Murray finds Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. From downtown, Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. Nowitzki a screen. Driving the lane. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so it's Dallas with it. Following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that
one. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. A 3 from Aguirre. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Right wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The 3 for Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the middle. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Iverson outside. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Murray against Doncic. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic with the steal. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the 3. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Here's Dallas stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
It's the three-point bomb.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The 3 from Iverson. Another 3 for Denver.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. Murray outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets on offense. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. The shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Lets the 3 fly. The 3 ball from Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Iverson with the bucket.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Doncic feeling it out. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 5. Outside Anthony. Another 3 for Denver.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Doncic against Murray. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Kicks it out to Iverson. Anthony on the wing from past the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Vandeweghe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Iverson. His 3-pointers off the mark. There's Aguirre.
Oh, my goodness, man. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night for the lead. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Maguire passes to Doncic for Murray. Doncic, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And here's Iverson outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 3. Aguirre with it. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Out to Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 22.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
The 3 from Iverson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Iverson. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Out left to the wing. Here's Donaldson. Iverson covering. 6 to shoot. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Puts the move on. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket for Murray.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
The 3 for Doncic. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Doncic gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. And the jump to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And Doncic gets it to go.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Launches it. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And all of a sudden, that three puts him in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Iverson, no good. Mavericks trailed by 4. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. There's Iverson through the contact.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
They get the rebound. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires, drills the three-pointer.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Denver?
Now here's Murray. Now Iverson. Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Doncic. Off target from outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Iverson fires. Iverson from deep.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Luka Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 9. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Launches from deep. Doesn't get that one. Dallas now running out of time. Here's Nowitzki. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Nowitzki against Anthony. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter. Shoots the 3. Down it goes for 3.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Murray. And down goes the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
It'll be a jump ball.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good from long range.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Up again, controls the rebound and a putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Anthony left side. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
And a miss there on the triple. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. There's Vandeweghe, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Talk about authority, B.A. You won't see many soft finishes from this guy.
No way. He's giving you the full force every time. Doncic's shot is good.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Anthony's got 5 now. And Dallas with possession. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Murray against Doncic. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Whoa! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Pass to Blackman. Drives to the hoop. The shot off that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Murray, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Doncic outside. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
To the left wing. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And it's Nowitzki missing. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. It's good on the putback. Anthony's got 9 points.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Iverson. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Thompson, he's checked in for Denver.
To the line for the Nuggets. Number 33, David Thompson.
The Mavericks trailing. There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman. Yet to see a basket. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Anthony. And there's the rejection.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Murray for 3.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
And the basket by Blackman. 5 ticks left in the opening quarter. Here's Murray. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. Time for a quick break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. A small forward. From deep, here's Doncic. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release some fire.
Anthony misses. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Murray's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Puts up a 3. And it's Doncic missing. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the three-point ability balances every other aspect of Luka's game, and when he's cooking from deep, look out.
Outside Murray for 3. He can't hit that time. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here's Dallas now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. DA, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Nuggets trail by 11. It's stolen by Doncic. The 3 is up. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. One
thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Doncic, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Jokic. Joker coming through, and they recover it. Thompson outside. Off target from outside. And Dallas with possession. At one point, they led by 16.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 18 points in the game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Dallas on top, leading by 14. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 16. Murray for three. Murray from deep.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Shot is up. And again, it's Dallas.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 20.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Doncic with the bucket.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Murray from outside. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Murray.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Vandeweghe. Off target from three-point range.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Murray for three. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Aguirre. And he jams it home with authority.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Thompson fires from way outside. Kept alive. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 38 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Pass to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Offline with a three. And And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. 4-3. Rebounded by Denver. The three from Thompson. On target from range. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 18. Pass to Murray. This one for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. And here's Doncic. Defended by Murray. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 41.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrate it.
Going inside. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's Thompson. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Mavericks ahead, running away with it. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Thompson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Denver. The Mavericks lead by 18. Stolen by Thompson. And Denver pushing it up now. For 3, Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 23.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
They set a pick. Here's Doncic. And the jumper is on the mark. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. He gets it in there.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Doncic. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 46.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Dallas leading by 18. Here's Blackman driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa, Doncic says not now and not here. That is a tremendous defensive play.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Drops in the 3. The Mavericks lead by 17. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Takes a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Doncic outside, beyond the arc. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 18. Thompson fires. Oh, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 52 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Thompson. Jokic. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Yeah, and dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The Mavericks lead by 16. Doncic! And Dallas hits again from deep.
My goodness, no defense is good enough for that. The ability to connect under duress. Luka, look out.
Shoots a fadeaway. Another three for Dallas.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Aguirre. Dallas leading by 22. From deep, here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The three ball hits a three-pointer.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
So it's Denver now. Now Murray. A shot to stop the run. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer off the mark. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Beyond the arc. That shot off. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Here's Barry. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. KD can't get it to go. Durant way outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Barry misses. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant way outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Fires from way out. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
Okay, I see you. What was that? My goodness. I have no clue how that went down.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Carter going inside and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And here's KD for 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. They picked up 11 straight. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Pass to KD. The kick out to Lopez. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Warriors trail by 5. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. The 3, Irving for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Harden the pass to Durant. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. .143 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Harden inside the 3-point line. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harrison the pass to Barry. KD dishes to Curry. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
And he dunks it down.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Drains the 3-pointer. He has 5.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by KD. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Harrison. There's the triple. Sinks the 3-pointer. 15 seconds left play in the first quarter. Harden the pass to Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And so Durant nails them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Durant for three. Harrison grabs the board. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Barry's got 10.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Durant with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Durant with the steal. And here's the fast break. Durant. Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see
How
that?
did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 8. Harden with it. Scoreless thus far. And a deep three from Irving. Buries it from three-point range.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you guys.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. KD, that's for 2. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Irving against Curry. Irving misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. Another shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. For 3, Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Brooklyn leading by 16. Harrison grabs the board. Curry passes it to Barry. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Nailed from three-point land. Barry's got 16.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
In the corner, Harden. The tray. It's rebounded by Golden State. The 3 from KD. No good there. Good work defensively by Carter. There's a killer two-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep.
Oh, he got it to go. He drops it in.
Can you believe that?
And it's Irving missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Durant with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 19. Stolen by Harden. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the Warriors miss again.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Curry with the bucket.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will. Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 19. Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Curry's gone 2 for 7 from the field. And Durant launches from deep. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Irving for 3. Sinks the triple. Irving's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Nets.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin?
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Here's Durant. Harrison grabs the board. Warriors trail by 19. It's Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
He's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for James Harden. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Here's Barry. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
KD, that's for 2. And that one drops for him. KD's got 23 points.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
High post try. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
The shot's good from Carter.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Brooklyn leading by 21. Over Durant. And Curry pulls it down. And it's the Warriors' ball. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
That one goes. Count it. Harden's got 11 points. Pass to Arizon. Durant with the steal. Irving looking for an opening. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so it's Brooklyn sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Connects from three-point range.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Curry wide open, and the Warriors miss again.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's Harden for three. That's his sixth field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Brooklyn with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Irving with it, and Curry picked him up defensively.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. And Arizon gets it to go.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And here's Harden for three. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's good.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Down low, it's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Durant way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
The half-court bomb falls off target. Warriors trail by 21. Down he goes for three.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Ooh, just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Curry's shot is off. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Let's go. And he hits the jump shot.
Kevin Durant.
KD's got 29.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
The wide open look for Durant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Curry looking it over. Here's Harrison. Off target from three-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And really deep three that time. 41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Carter pulls it in. It's the Nets now. From deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. From past the arc. The shot's good from Barry. We got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. And it's Carter missing.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. Outside for Irving. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
From outside the arc, Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Curry surveys. Curry with another miss.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Durant for 3. Counted from distance.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Jacks up a 3. And Curry is good for 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Harden, good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry against Irving. Chamberlain passes to Durant. There's the drive. Rebounded by Lopez. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Oh! Get you some! Nice.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Nets leading by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And the Warriors miss again.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
That shot off the mark. Harden's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Outside Durant. Over Carter. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 6 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors trailing. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Harden scanning the floor. The shot. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the ride.
From deep. Curry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Harden. Kevin Durant with a rebound. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Chamberlain passes to Durant. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes the first.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And both free throws good for Durant. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving, the pass to Durant. There's the 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And here's Curry for three. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Nets leading by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And that one's good. Barry.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Outside Harden. They shoot again. Nice move. And the layup is good. And it's 9 points for James Harden.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Oh, Curry showing off the range. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Harden's shot is good.
Showing great awareness and quick decision-making. That's how you handle getting double-teamed.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight from about 16. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Lopez. And it's 13 points for James Harden. Here's Harrison, and he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Screen by Durant. Harden from outside knocks down the long J. Harden's got 16 points now.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Yes, sir! KD for three.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Harrison. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. And then Harden with the jam!
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 9-point Nets lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
The three from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant, the rebound by Carter.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 7. From the elbow. And there's another one for the Warriors. Here's Irving. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Carter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he drops the first.
Wilt Chamberlain, first personal foul.
And so Carter nails them both. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 7-point differential. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. Lopez, the screen. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so we wrap up the first half. Nets out in front, up by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
On the wing, Harden. 20 points for him. From the arc. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Harden's got 23.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Curry's shot is off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Durant has the open look. And there's another one for the Nets.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Warriors trail by 14. Will it go? And Durant slams it home.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Here's Carter, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Carter's got 6.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Pass to Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 10 points for him.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Curry with a steal. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Oh, got that one up quick. And now it's up to 25 points for James Harden.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 12. The 3 from Curry. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. James Harden picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Irving. 6 points for him. One 1:10 left in the third. Outside for Harden. The baseline J is on the way. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
The rebound by Carter.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Pass to Harden. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And stolen by Durant. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Nets leading by 12. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry from deep three-point land. Brooklyn pulls it in. Carter's got 7 rebounds in the game. The deep three from Durant. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry, no good.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Carter can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Durant way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 22 points.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And they pick up 2. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And here's Durant.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Lets it go. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Stephen Curry. Durant with the rebound. And so Durant will bring it up to the Nets.
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Warriors trail by 18. Misses the 3. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Curry with it. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of them. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go. Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Nets leading by 18. Carter. He buries it from 3. Carter's got 6 here in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Harden fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. It's off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Oh, off target from downtown. Warriors trail by 18. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Durant sinks it. What range from downtown. Durant's got 16 points here in the second half. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
They grab the long rebound, resetting the shot clock.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And he makes it.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
And Curry is good for three. Brooklyn with the ball. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Durant on the attack. Oh, he misses the dunk. Fires away from way outside.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we've
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the net starting 5. We've got Carter. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Now Carter after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And Durant comes to help. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that out.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And Harrison gets it to go.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Harden the pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
That shot wide open.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
To the inside. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Lets it go with the 3. Curry's shot is off. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Outside Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Goes up on the wing. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 5. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Lopez. That's 7 points for Kyrie Irving. Curry against Irving. Looking to end the run. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Pulls it from the elbow. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant, the pass to Barry. Back to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Irving against Curry. KD dishes to Irving. Here's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden's shot is off. On offense, here are the Warriors. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Harrison, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Here's Irving. He has 7. Deep 2 from Lopez. He can't get that one to fall. Right side Durant. Off target with his 3. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, coaches love to say turn defense into offense, and clearly they've been forcing the issue on that side of the ball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point. And a deep three from Curry. The offensive rebound. Pass to Barry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Durant. Here's Curry with the 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Durant in the corner. Outside Curry. Shoots the 3. Curry with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Fires the 3, and it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. For the 3, Harden, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
On the corner, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Nets trail by 4. And here's Harden for 3. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry outside. Drills it from outside. Curry's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Warriors.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, Curry, good from the corner.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's good on the putback. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's
in the air and down hard.
Whoa, stop.
And here's Harden for 3. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Harden's got 11 points.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Chamberlain against Lopez. Shot clock at 6.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team.
Warriors leading by 6. Curry from deep three-point land. buries the long-range jumper. He's got 18.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get punished.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Curry outside, and another three for Golden State.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Irving pulls it down.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. And Arizin gets it to go. Nets trail by 18. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry, wide open, hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Durant, no good. And it's Golden State's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Outside for Durant. No good on the 3. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Durant. Oh, wow!
What a dunk!
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team. They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Curry shot is off.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. Irving for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Carter missing. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Offline with his 3. Nets trail by 17. Carter with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it's Carter missing. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. But 3. And the Warriors miss again. And Brooklyn has possession. Durant with the steal. Into the lane. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by KD. Lets it go from deep. Durant. And Durant is right there. KD's got 13.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
It's offline from half court.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transitions.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And here's Harden for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 11. From downtown, it's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Curry outside. Great D that time from Irving.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
Here's Curry with the 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And he nails the 3rd. Curry against Irving. The 3 from KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. And Arizon gets it to go.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Harden, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
In the corner, Harden, shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden, another miss by Harden.
And wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Warriors leading by 16. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Over Harden. The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And so it's Golden State with it. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Fade away. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to and with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
They set the pick. Here's Curry with the 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Irving passes to Durant. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 19 points.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
It's Curry outside. It's good from long range.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Trains the three-pointer.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
The three from Harden, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Carter with the three, bangs home the trifecta. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get ball.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul but still getting the shot on.
He hits the second from the line. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Irving finds Durant. They double-team KD. Back to Irving. Harden outside. 1:03 left to play in the final quarter. They get it back. Outside for Durant. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. 5 to shoot. And the Warriors miss again.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The three from Harden drills the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Harden for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
On its way from Curry for 2. Lopez grabs the board. Irving from long range.
Kyrie Irving.
Lopez with the steal. Stolen by Durant. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now here's West from outside the arc. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Great open look there. From deep three-point. Territory. O'Neal misses. Stolen by Lewis. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Paul George with the steal. Lets the 3 fly. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Right side Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. No good on the triple. George way outside. From beyond. The arc and then some.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And George kicks to Lewis. Over Davis. It's on target from the high post.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now Granger, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. 2 points, that one goes.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Pass to Mashburn. Now Davis. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Daniels, no good. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 3-point game. And the basket by West. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. George has got 5.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Here's Indiana. That's to Lewis. There's the 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. For 3, West. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 8.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
O'Neal from long range. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
West, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The 3 from George. David West grabs the miss. The Pelicans leading. Here's Davis. No good with the elbow jumper.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
It's stolen by Davis. Stolen by Lewis. George against Davis. And it's George missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Davis finds West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 14 points for the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to Davis. West, right side. He gets it up. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And that one's good. Williamson.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Launches a 3. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Davis. Holiday's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The 3 from George. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Ingram driving inside.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
O'Neal dishes to Danny. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Holiday, the pass to Davis. Williamson right side. Pocket 6. And Holiday has it in the corner. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. Pass to Lewis. Lets it go from the wing. Ball with the rebound. And the Pelicans with possession here. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Kept alive. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And a deep 3 from George, and the Pacers can't get it to go. And stolen by Granger.
2 minutes remaining in the
O'Neal drives in. The shot by George, wide open. Sinks the triple. George has got 14 points for the game.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
It's Davis on the wing. Over Daniels. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Pacers trail by 9. From deep, George. The shot, no good. Good D by Holiday. Ball from long range. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that getting up.
Pelicans leading by 12. Here's That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Stolen by Ball. And Ball gets double teamed. Holiday with the three. The shot missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. O'Neal kicks to George. Beyond the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Scooped up. Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Williamson with the block. Floats it up for Williamson. Stolen by Lewis. Granger passes to George. Stolen by Ball. And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis at the 5, roaming the paint. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and stolen by Williamson. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. It's tipped. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pacers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
At the line.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Pacers trail by 9. Taken away by Holiday. Turn around Jay. Count it. Holiday's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's Ingram missing.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Ball up top. Lewis covering. Ball kicks to Williamson. No good on the triple. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And a deep 3 from George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And stolen by Williamson. O'Neal with the steal. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. George hacks a 2-pointer. Poked away. Pelicans leading by 11. Outside, Ball. Deep 2 from Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Granger with the ball. He's got 8. Here's Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Holiday. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Pacers trail by 11. Lewis outside. Takes a 3. Connects from three-point range. Lewis has got 5 now.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Ingram gets to Holiday. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Minutes remaining in the third.
Rangers screen on Williamson. O'Neal from long range.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And stolen by Daniels. George, that's a two-pointer. The good-looking shot from the wing. George has got 20 points.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
And that one's good, Williamson.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Davis with the double team. Outside, O'Neal. Wide open. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Ball with a wide open look. Again, the Pelicans score.
And Ball is aggressive on the offensive end. He just knows how to get to his spots out on the floor.
And George gets it to go.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Puts up a deep three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Fires from way out. Oh, he made it, Doris. Wow. He made it.
Holy moly, he made that.
Wow. The deep three from George. George missing again. From deep three-point territory. That shot misses. That will count. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Ingram with the steal. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. And stolen by Daniels. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Granger. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Ball from deep three-point territory. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Ingram outside. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
The shot's good from Granger.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some pro.
Down it goes! Wow. Down it goes!
Where is answer?
Nice.
Outside Daniels. Back to George. From deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis is... And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's O'Neal. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And big man who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Granger from outside. Here's Daniels outside for George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist in this one.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. He dialed that one up from long distance.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
George from deep three-point land tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lewis against Ball. Over in the corner, Williamson. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Indiana. Rangers got 4 rebounds in this game. George way outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Indiana. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter. Ranger from outside. Got a piece of it. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Fires from way outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Lewis kicks to George. A 3-ball. Buries it from three-point range.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Ball no good. Here's Indiana now. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal misses. Ingram against George. Can he keep it going? Good as the jump shot falls.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Jacks up a 3. Lewis misses. Davis has the open look. So we see New Orleans taking the W here.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Here's West. Outside for Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Pass to O'Neal. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Now Paul. Here's the 3. That one no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
George's shot is off. Takes it inside.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Now here's Paul, guarded closely. There's the screen. There's Davis with the 3. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Lewis can't get it to go. George against Davis. 3-pointer. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
That job is good, Lewis.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. There's the drive.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's West. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Pure from 3-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Mashburn. 1:52 left to play in the first. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 8. And here they come. Here's Lewis. That one's wide left. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. That 3's off the mark. And it's Indiana's ball. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Davis has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. He drops it from range.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Daniels will screen on Davis. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. George with a steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. For 3, O'Neal. And the 3-pointer goes. O'Neal's got 5 now.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there. And just wasn't able to set up in time. Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Ball. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lewis. Fires it. George's shot is off.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Zion Williamson, 3 points.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Lewis, and the 3 off target. New Orleans leading by 9. Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. And here's Ingram from the arc. Nails it from 3.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Lewis can't get it to go.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
From deep 3-point range, Williamson misses. Williamson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lewis.
Hey, it's hard to teach reach. Ball has a nice extension to him and superb at being able to challenge shooters because of it.
Williamson for 3. Zion attacks from range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
The shot's good. Lewis has got 8.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson, takes a 3. Oh, another miss by Williamson.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Three-pointer, Holiday knocks it down from distance. Holiday's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball, and Indiana misses again.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
The offensive rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Pacers trail by 13. 1:56 left in the second. And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside Holiday. Williamson up top. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. He got a piece of it. Here's Granger.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Daniels outside. Shoots over Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. The 3 from Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
He shoots it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, I really like the way Holiday runs with a purpose in these situations. It's not enough just to run the floor. You've got to know exactly where you want to run.
That shot is good, Lewis. New Orleans leading by 17. Here's Ingram on the take.
Ball entered from below the basket. Indiana ball.
And here's Indiana now. Here's Lewis. He's got 10. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lewis. No good with the triple.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Get ready for some high and amazing stuff from your pocket guy, Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So for New Orleans right now, Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Lewis, buried from 15 feet out. Lewis has got 15 points.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Williamson against Daniels. Stolen by Daniels. O'Neal passes to Granger. Inside. It's stolen by Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
Lewis. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 18.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
With the drop.
Oh! Powerful jam! Woo! You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. It's covered by Ingram.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
And the basket by Williamson.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
The 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's got 8 here in this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
With the step back. Outside for Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Right side Holiday. Fires the 3. Paul George pulls it in. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. And he dunks it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
In the wow! Bring it home!
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Shot on the wing, and Indiana again with the bucket. And here's New Orleans now. Williamson for three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Williamson for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Williamson's got 17 points.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Fades. Holiday finds ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Pelicans on top, opening up a huge gap. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Knocks down the triple.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Lewis, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Lewis has got 12 points here in the second half. Williamson for three, and again it's New Orleans with a 3.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Davis. It's tipped. George feels it out a bit. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Picked by Williamson. Three-pointer Holiday. Williamson and the tip in on the offensive boards. Williamson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Ball stolen. Here's Granger. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gets the 3 to fall.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I tell you this, when he's this hot, it's fun to watch.
Offensive rebound, no good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Buries it from 3.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Now here's Ball. Defense right on him. Holiday from long range. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half. For 3, George. Here's Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Outside for Ingram. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh, man. Right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, that would have been a heck of a shot. Let's see if he can get all 3 at the line now.
And he nails the 3rd.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Kicks it out to Williamson. From behind the arc. Indiana with a rebound. On the wing, Daniels. Covered by Ingram. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Fires in the triple. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
George for 3. Doesn't go that time.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Kicks it out to Williamson. No good on the 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And the jam by George.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Here's Williamson. Excellent D there from O'Neal. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's George. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Connects from downtown. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth. Williamson for 3. Not going to go that time. And so...
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Lewis on the wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Paul against Lewis. The shot's good from Paul.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Lewis kicks to George. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Lewis against Paul. Lewis misses. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Paul can't get it to go. George, that's a two-pointer. Indiana again missing. West outside, launches it. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
George, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's West. That's tipped. Here's Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. The Pelicans making a switch here. Pacers trail by 5. Lewis outside. Good on the triple. Lewis has got 5.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And it's Ingram missing. Here's Indiana. Daniels a screen on Ball. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Granger outside. 6 to shoot. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they're just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
On the wing, Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Lewis with the 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Granger. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Holiday, here we go. Here's the break. Granger inside the line. The 3 from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 5. Outside Holiday. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Outside Lewis. Drops in the tray. Lewis has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Indiana. 3-pointer. The shot, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Ingram. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's West, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Ingram with the steal.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass. Come on, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Lewis misses. The Pelicans trail. And it's Davis finishing it off.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
West has gotten 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc. The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Granger with the ball. Out guarded by Ingram. O'Neal passes to Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And here's West for 3. Lewis grabs the board. Indiana trailing here. Takes the 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And here are the Pacers now, following the score by New Orleans. Lewis hits the bucket.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Ball no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Ball against Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 6.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Here's O'Neal. It's good for his 2nd make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Outside Lewis. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. West misses. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 3-point lead. All 3 off the mark. And so here is New Orleans. Oh, offensive interference. Indiana leading by 3. Lewis outside. George against Holiday for 3. The shot by George, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Ingram attacking. Off on the layup.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Granger with the ball. It's over Ingram, and so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Indiana leading by 6. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at point. That's the Pacers 5. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Indiana.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And Holiday kicks the ball. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Granger.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here is Lewis following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Ball against Lewis. On the top of the key, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Not on my watch.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The kick out to Holiday, stolen by George. And Granger with the basket on the assist by Lewis. Granger's got the lead up to 12 now for Indiana. And that one's good. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Outside, Ball. Pass to Davis. Back to Ball. Puts up a 3. Here's West. Another one falls for New Orleans.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Outside, Lewis gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ball from long range, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Outside, Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside, Ball. Paul George with the steal. Lewis on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Lewis passes to George. And then George with the jam.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And stolen by Granger. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Lewis misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Holiday drains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Off target from three-point range. Indiana leading by 15. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. George dishes to Lewis. Back to George. Fires from deep. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Outside Holiday. From the arc. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got West all out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis at the 5.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Granger.
Run-of-the-mill stuff there. No, fellas, putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lewis. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. To the paint, here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the chart. Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 10-2 run here. Daniels passes to George. Off target from the baseline. Pelicans trail by 20. Ingram finds West for 3. Knocks down the 3.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Davis pulls it down. Here's Holiday for 3. Trained from outside.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
From outside, and there's the 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The drive by Granger. Outside George. And get the 3.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Here's Ball. Puts up the 3. It misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the field.
How about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
Pacers leading by 15. Oh, what a play inside.
give them credit. They've worked hard all game now, looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The three goes down.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. George. Daniels against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Lewis gets the bucket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Fires the three, and down goes the three. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They led the game at one point by 20. And Davis sends it back. Now Ball fires the three, and stolen by Daniels. Ingram with the steal. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Reed. Chops. One in from the wing.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's just a high-level move. Won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Count it. Good. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for New York.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Now the Knicks with it. Brunson looks it over. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
And James launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Puts up a deep 3. And again, New York with the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the score by the Lakers. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Reed's got 10 points.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Johnson for 3. The shot comes out. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. From deep. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Left side, Johnson. Off target with the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to West. James outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. New York leading by 6. Outside Brunson. Picked by Reed. From downtown. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. 6 points for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Anthony, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
And there's the lob. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's West. Misses the three. And here's Reed. He's got 10. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The score. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. On the wing, Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. On target from range. Guerin's got 6 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
New York leading by 7. Here's the pick. Reed passes it to Ewing. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to West. The three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And the Knicks with possession. Ewing. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Outside Brunson. The three ball. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He's got 13.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 8. And there's James from the arc. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. No one covering. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Johnson to the paint. It's intercepted. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Johnson against Brunson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Reed. New York needs to get off a shot here. Drains the triple. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Guerin gets the bucket.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's West. He's scoreless, and there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Guerin. He's got 13. That one drops for him. Guerin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
From deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson way outside. The long-range missile from Brunson.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Now here is James. Driving inside, and he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The Lakers with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 16. Double team on James. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
The assist from Patrick Ewing.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Brunson. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Anthony with a bucket.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Floats one, and he sinks the layup. Anthony's got 11 points.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Takes a 3, and LeBron James gets the 3.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength, beautiful. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Sent away. Pass to West. Jacks up a three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Los Angeles ball.
A minute 31 left in the third. Here's West. Still without a bucket. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Tries the spin move. And it's in there. And the Knicks lead by 20.
A flashy ball handler at times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
Now, here is James. 15 points in the game. Counted from distance.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Brunson. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's deflected. Anthony right side. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 21.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And so it's New York, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 17. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Looking to get back on track. Pass to James. LeBron sticks the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Garrett. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And it's Garrett missing. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for that.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Anthony pulls it down.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Second personal foul.
New York leading by 9. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Oh, the shot is off.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Anthony. Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he misses the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Let's loose for 3. Here's West. Another chance. Can't get it.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
James fires. Money from 3.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Blocked. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Another chance. He launches from the corner. James with the stroke.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Jacks up a 3. Not that time.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Johnson can't get the 3. And New York has possession. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Anthony fires. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Now Los Angeles with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Brunson against Johnson. And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team.
From way back, it's good. And so New York takes the